evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Wednesday evening. Hope Santa was good to you and he brought you lots of good stuff. Didn't bring me anything, but I guess I was naughty last year. I'm going to try harder next year, though. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Race 1, Wild River Bumblebee, open bridle to blinkers. The second race, scratched is 5 perfect Rolo. Race 2, scratch 5 perfect Rolo. Race 3, number 6, Dusty Lane Morgan, driver to be announced. Race number 4, 1, Lions Gerard, driver to be announced. And 3, side bet, also driver to be announced. And number 5, Ace 44, Duke, scratch 5, Ace 44, Duke. In race number 5, 1, Berry's Shelby, driver to be announced. And number 3, 3 somewhere is scratched. Race 5, scratch 3, 3 somewhere. Number 5, Indigenous Hanover, blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers. Race 6, scratched is number 8, Ham Sandwich. Race 6, scratch 8, Ham Sandwich. Race 7, number 2, Fear the Captain, is scratched. The 2 is out. The 10 is going to draw into post 2. So 2 is out and 10 is in. And number 3, DA Lunchbox, driver to be announced. Race number 8, number 5, Dance Machine, driver to be announced. And number 6, Delightful Leader. The missing chart line was second by a quarter of a length in 1:58. And Daryl Thiessen was the driver. Delightful Leader, that missing line is a second by just a quarter of a length, 1:58 flat. Ninth race, number 3, Uncontrollable, driver to be announced. And 6, Homie Joe is scratched. Race 9, scratch 6, Homie Joe. And the 10th race, number 7, Hugh Half, driver to be announced. Race 10, 7, Hugh Half, driver to be announced. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, number 1, Wild River Bumblebee, open bridled blinkers. Second race, number 5, Perfect Rolo, scratched. And here are a number of driver changes. Race 3, number 6, Dusty Lane Morgan, Brett McDonald. Race 3, 6, Dusty Lane Morgan, Brett McDonald. Note in race number 4, 1 Lions Gerard. Nick Stewart will drive. Race 4, 1 Lions Gerard, Nick Stewart. And number 3, side bet, Travis Henry. Race 4, 3, side bet, Travis Henry. In race number 5, 1 Berry's Shelby. The driver Shelby, Travis Cullen. Travis Cullen drives 1, Berry's Shelby in the 5th. And now a new scratch, number 2, JC's Little Man. He scratched race 5, scratch 2, JC's Little Man. And one more, race 8 for Final Cheese Recipe. The driver, Brett McDonald. Race 8 for Final Cheese Recipe, Brett McDonald. For race number 1 on parade, 1 Wild River Bumblebee. J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. 2 is Twin B Powerball, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Richard Francis. Correction, Francis Richard. Don't head. Me, not him. 3 Sports Section, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmat. 4 is Pink Floyd Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 5 is Rockin' Bow, Pat Houdon for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. Number 6, Buckin' Better, Samuel Fillion for Scott Henry and Lisa Henry. Number 7, Wildcat Rocky, Travis Cullen for Dale Hart and Wildcat Stables and Tony Tangretta. Number 8 is Belichick, Austin Sorry for David Daniel and Francis Morin. And number 9 is Rose Run Vortex, Colin Keller for Terry Gallant and Jennifer Leaning. It is a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash, or at least my thoughts on who they are. And I want to start with number 7, Wildcat Rocky. It's not the best post position, but look, Wildcat Rocky is one that drops from the preferred class and at least was competitive in the preferred class, and overall, look, also beat the class above this one back November the 22nd, and also the last time in this class, winner Gagnon by 4 lengths. So Wildcat Rocky, despite post 7, I think is the one that I would take on top here. Travis Culver, Dale Hurd. Wildcat Rocky's been a steady earner the past couple seasons. Good chance to earn the winner's share. Number 3, Sports Section, better post, but look, the last 2 races not great, but now drops down and is one that was competitive in this class at the end of November in back-to-back starts, a third and a second. So I think Sports Section has to occupy a section of your ticket here, and the first race, better post than my top pick, post 3. 6-1, Travis Henry for Francis Gilbert. Number 1, Wild River Bumblebee is, moving up and had plenty of sting last time out. In fact, the last couple races was good and was third, beaten just half a length in this class just 2 races ago. Only 1 win on the year, but in an inside post and has some gate speed. Wild River Bumblebee could be buzzing in the first, 2-1 as a slight favorite. And 9, Rose Run Vortex. You know, if it wasn't for the trailer post, I might have just tried Rose Run Vortex on top, because this is a horse that I've loved a lot, and he has earned that love and compares really well in here. Beat the class below this last time out, moves up to this level. Was good in this class 2 races ago. Yeah, 5th, but beaten just a length and 3/4 and came from off the pace. If Colin Kelly works out a trip with Rose Run Vortex, that 8-1 is a value play, but it'll all be trip dependent. Colin Kelly's a very capable driver. He could work out a trip for this one, set up by Terry Gallant. 7-1, Rose Run Vortex. Fans have gone to 1, Wild River Bumblebee at 5-2, but I went with 7, Wildcat Rocky and Travis Cullen at 3-1. gate is rolling for race number 1. Wild River Bumblebee, Twin B Powerball, sports section on the inside. In the center, Pink Floyd, Hanover, and Rock and Bow. To the outside, Buck and Better and Wildcat Rocky and Belichick. And the second tier, Rose Run Vortex. It's a field of 9, race number 1. Field of 9 for the first dash. Here they come. Field for the first dash is at the start. And the rough Wildcat Rocky, Twin B Powerball, Wild River Bumblebee, sports section, Pink Floyd Hanover, and Rose Run Vortex out from the trailer post well to be racing into the front 4 now. Twin B Powerball is looking to power out and get the lead. Wildcat Rocky still travels to the outside, and Wild River Bumblebee is on the inside racing position 3rd. Then Rose Run Vortex in sports section and Pink Floyd Hanover. Then it is Rock and Bow and Buck and Better. And then it is back further to Belichick. Wildcat Rocky, 7 of 5 on the board, clears to the lead for Travis Cullen. Twin B Powerball is racing second. Wild River Bumblebee is 3rd. Off the turn they come. Rose Run Vortex 4th in sports section is 5th. And then Pink Floyd Hanover and Rock and Bow. Buck and Better and Belichick as they race their way up towards the half. 26 and 4. A solid opening panel for Wildcat Rocky. Leads at a length and a half as Twin B Powerball is right there tight in the pocket. Wild River Bumblebee racing on the inside 3rd, half of 55 and 4. Rose Run Vortex is 4th. Then sports section angles to the outside. Belichick follows on the outside up the inside. Pink Floyd Hanover. Then it is back to Rock and Bow and Buck and Better, but it is Wildcat Rocky who's better by a length and a half right now. Wild River Bumblebee to the outside now is moving up and is trying to come on and take over second from Twin B Powerball. Rose Run Vortex racing 4th. Pink Floyd Hanover on the inside is 5th, and then 6th is sports section, and then Rock and Bow trailing pair Belichick and Buck and Better. It is still Wildcat Rocky, but here comes Rose Run Vortex rolling on the outside. It is Wildcat Rocky and Rose Run Vortex and Twin B Powerball on the inside. 3 across the track as they come to the finish and digging in. Wildcat Rocky wins it. Twin B Powerball was second. Then Rose Run Vortex and Pink Floyd Hanover. 155 flat. Wildcat Rocky. There is number 7 Wildcat Rocky, Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 4-year-old he's watching Bay Gelding. Up at Wildcat Stables and Tony Tangretta, Dale Hurds, the trainer. It's the 7th win this year. 16th lifetime for Wildcat Rocky, 155 flat. The first race payout, 7 Wildcat Rocky. 490, 270, 272, Twin B Powerball, 710, 490. 9 Rose Run Vortex, 410, $2 exactor, $41. Dollar try, $134.60. Superfecta pays $879.85. The first race order of finish from the top, 825 469 173. That's 825 469 173 on the bottom. For race number 2 is on parade. 1 is Richie Alpha, Samuel Fillion for J.F. McGuire. Number 2 is Betting on the Beach, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. Number 3 is Holy Jalapeno, Mike Whalen for Ken Skinner. Number 4 is Don't Poke the Bear, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth and Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant, and Dave Walls and Kendall Middleton. 5 is Scratch. 6 is P.O. Quicksand, Colin Keller for Matt Dupuis. And number 7 is O Coffee Bean, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. It's a field of 6 for race number 2. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 7, O Coffee Bean, and one that steps back up in class. But look, 12 wins in the year. Set up by Isaac Waxman, leaving out a post 6 and coming in off of a very good effort here. But look at also, I think, compares well against tougher. You see this one in this class. 3 races ago, beaten a length and a quarter. Now, P.O. Quicksand managed to get in front of him, but overall, I've loved O Coffee Bean this year. I think he fits really nicely. And 9-2. 1 Richie Alpha. Well, the negative is scratched from the last scheduled starts 6, so the last race was 17 days ago. But you do see gate speed, inside post, and fits in this class and has 6 wins of the year. In fact, a win at Rito in 52-4, which compares very well with this class. 6-1, Richie Alpha. Sammy Fillion for J.F. McGuire. Could be dangerous or might need a start. Hard to know, but 6-1, you got to look at this one. Number 6, PL Quicksand. Well, I mentioned it did get in front of O Coffee Bean recently. PL Quicksand last race from the trailer post here was pretty solid also, finishing a 3rd, beaten just a length and a quarter after being 10 lengths back at the quarter. PL Quicksand 4-1, Colin Kelly driving for Matt Dupuis. And one more is number 4, Don't Poke the Bear, one that needs a better trip, and Don't Poke the Bear is one also that at least that last race, after some off performances, a couple of 8s and a 9th, was 4th last time out, shows enough overall ability to get a piece in here. Don't Poke the Bear, Dale Spence, Ben Hollingsworth, and just 1 win though on the year. Don't Poke the Bear is 3-1, getting some love, but my love went to number 7, O Coffee Bean at 9-5. field for the second race is at the start, and they're off. Don't Poke the Bear will leave out well with Holy Jalapeno and Oh Coffee Bean as the field charges into the first turn, and Richie Alpha's along to the inside. Richie Alpha's got the lead. Holy Jalapeno is second. Don't Poke the Bear is racing third. Betting on the Beach is fourth, and Oh Coffee Bean is still traveling out wide and is fifth, and is looking to find a seat. And then PL Quicksand is back trailing the field, and it is Richie Alpha who's got the lead right now. Holy Jalapeno is second. Betting on the Beach is third. Then it's Don't Poke the Barrel Coffee Bean, and PL Quicksand is quickly moving up on the outside. 28-second opening quarter, and it is Richie Alpha 9-2 on the board, and Holy Jalapeno, but now on the outside. PL Quicksand is moving rapidly, and Don't Poke the Bear has come out. Then Betting on the Beach and Oh Coffee Bean, and they head up towards the half. Richie Alpha, here comes PL Quicksand now to threaten, and is a length and a quarter back. Inside third, Holy Jalapeno, and Don't Poke the Bear is situated second over. And then it is Oh Coffee Bean to the outside, and Betting on the Beach on the inside. And the field works their way on into the backstretch. Richie Alpha, PL Quicksand is now racing just a length and a quarter back and is chipping away. Richie Alpha and PL Quicksand, Holy Jalapeno, and Don't Poke the Bear to the outside. Then it is Oh Coffee Bean, who's second from last, and Betting on the Beach is back trailing the field. Richie Alpha, PL Quicksand is racing on the outside. And then third is Holy Jalapeno, and Don't Poke the Bear is on the back of PL Quicksand, and now chips out three wide, three quarters, 126, and they turn for home. Richie Alpha, Holy Jalapeno, PL Quicksand, and Don't Poke the Bear on down the stretch drive they come. Richie Alpha trying to finish it out over Holy Jalapeno. Richie Alpha is going to hold on and win. Holy Jalapeno is second. Then PL Quicksand and Don't Poke the Bear. 156-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 2, one Richie Alpha. Sammy Fillion is the winning driver. The trainer is Jean-Francois McGuire. The owner is Anne Demers and Marion Tremblay. 7th win this year, 12th lifetime. Richie Alpha, 156-1. The second race payouts: 1, Richie Alpha, 1190, 430, 210. 3, Holy Jalapeno, 610, 296. PL Quicksand, 240. $2 exactor, 83.50. Dollar Tribe, 83.85. Dollar Super, 209.20. Double of 7 and 1, 40 40. Second race order finish from the top. 1624, scratch 35. That's 1624, scratch 35. field for race 3 on parade. 1 Silver Sea, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant, and Jennifer Leaning. Number 2 is The Cold, Samuel Philyaver, Gordon Lee, and Don Lee. 3 is About a Boy, Ryan DeRoche for Mark Winnicott. 4 is Midway Island, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. 5, Brody Scrapper, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 stable. Number 6, Dusty Lane Morgan, Brett McDonough for Tom Jeannot. And 7, Go 90, Eddie Hensley for Isaac Waxman and Tess and Noah Waxman and Tony Tangretta. It's a field of 7. It's race number 3. Shall we get a look at some of the main players in this dash? And, well, I want to start with number 5, Brody's Scrapper. And why wouldn't you want to start there? 2 to 5 on the board. And Brody's Scrapper, well, the last couple races were at Mohawk and didn't scrap all that well, so comes back to Flamboro Downs. But I'll tell you, look at the record here at Flamboro Downs. 7 consecutive wins in a row before trying the bigger oval. Brody Scrapper now comes back to Flamboro looking to get it rolling again and is in a straight 8,000 claimer. Brody Scrapper, I think, just jumps off the page in here. 52 lifetime wins. Brody Scrapper, a veteran 12-year-old looking for a 10th win in just 15 starts on the year. Got a late start this year, had been off a long while, and is currently 2 to 5. Number 7, Go 90. Well, sent up by Isaac Waxman. Go 90 is on a run of top 3 finishes and has only 2 wins on the year, but definitely one that's a big threat. In fact, look at 2 races ago, 1 in this class by 9.5 lengths. I think that counts as lots of go. Go 90 from post position 7. Hurricane Hensley and Isaac Waxman teaming up strong. Connections 9 to 2. Number 3, About a Boy. Well, he's only had 4 starts this year and 3 last year. Has back class, but lightly raced the past 2 seasons. But does come into this one now with 4 top 3 finishes. So 4 starts this year, all of them on the try ticket. So probably one you got to try on the top 3 again. About a Boy is currently 8 to 1 on the board. And number 2, The Colt, is a horse that got a late start to his career, but has had a decent year this year. And The Colt did win just 2 races ago at Rito Carlton, and now we'll try things here. The Colt and Sammy Fillion for Gordon Lee, 14 to 1. It's a field of 7, race number 3. Going to post shortly. Number 5, Brody Scrapper, the 3 to 5 favorite. lead is rolling for the third. Silver Sea, the Colt on the inside. In the center, About a Boy. Midway Island and Brody Scrapper to the outside, Dusty Lane Morgan and Go 9-0. Field of 7, race number 3. Field for the third is at the start. Midway Island, Go 9-0. Silver Sea on the inside, and Brody Scrapper as the field charges around that first turn. Silver Sea's got the lead. Midway Island is second. Brody Scrapper third, and is still traveling in the 2-wide lane, and now is going to keep on driving towards the front. About a Boy is racing fourth, and then it is Go 9-0 and Dusty Lane Morgan and the Colt. And now Brody Scrapper is going to come on. 1-9 on the board and clear to the lead. Silver Sea is second. Midway Island is third. Then it is About a Boy, Go 9-0, Dusty Lane Morgan and the Colt, and they race on around the turn. Brody Scrapper 1-9 favorite, leading Silver Sea by 2 lengths, and Midway Island third as they race on towards us. About a Boy is positioned to fourth, and then Go 9-0, Dusty Lane Morgan and the Colt, and they head their way on up to the half. Brody Scrapper leads a couple of lengths over Silver Sea, 58 seconds the halftime, and Midway Island's racing third as they're midway on the turn. On into the backstretch they go now, and Brody Scrapper leads it by about 2.25 over Silver Sea. Midway Island's racing third. Then Go 9-0 and About a Boy, Dusty Lane Morgan and the Colt. Brody Scrapper by 2.25 over Silver Sea still. And racing third, Midway Island is locked down to the inside now. Then Go 9-0, up wide, Dusty Lane Morgan. About a Boy second last, and the Colt is trailing the field. Brody Scrapper shows no signs of letting up and leads by about 3.5 now. Silver Sea second, Midway Island third, Dusty Lane Morgan, and then it is About a Boy and Go 9-0, and the Colt on down the stretch. Round they come. Brody Scrapper is in front by 4 and coasting at the finish. Brody Scrapper is going to win. Then second, Midway Island. Then Silver Sea. And About a Boy was fourth. 156-2. Brody's Scrapper. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3-5, Brody's Scrapper. It's the driving double for Travis Cullen, 12-year-old Mach 3 bay gelding, owned by A1 Stable of Dundas. Jody Collins, the trainer. 10th win this year, 53rd lifetime, Brody Scrapper. The third race, pounds 5, Brody Scrapper 210, 210, and 210. For Midway Island, $523, and 1 Silver Sea 240. $2 exactor, $13.20. Try, $24.70. Super, $75.20. The third race, so we're finished from the top down, 37425156. That's 37425156 on the bottom. For race number 4 on parade, One Lions Gerard, Nick Stewart from Mike Timpano and Wendy Warren, Timpano and Steve Bryce Stables and J.R. Plant. Number 2 is Big Boy Malloy, Ryan DeRoche for Kirk Thomas. Number 3 is Side Bet, Travis Henry for Teresa Stokes. 4, he's coming on, Austin Sora for Ken Switzer and Milio Monte. 5 is scratched. Number 6, Hands Off, Nose In, Sammy Filia for Gary Rive and Ashley Rive Bohannic. Number 7, Sosrick Tsunami, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Charlie Fitzpatrick and G. Thanks Stable. Number 8, Capiche, Travis Cullen for Richard Burrow and Joe Tonelli. 9 is Snow Walker, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. Field of 8, race number 4. Let's look at this field. We'll start with one Lions Gerard. Well, Lions Gerard, Nick Stewart driving for Mike Timpano. Look at Mike's numbers this year: 407 training average and UTR. A lot of wins, 61 wins. Lions Gerard doesn't have a win yet, but is one that I think has a pretty big chance. Now comes back 7 days later. Had been off about more than 3 weeks before that last start. I think could be a little tighter. And you do see this one racing well at Western Fair, November the 27th. Lions Gerard. I love Lions Gerard in here at 6-1. We'll see how that works out. Number 4, he's coming on, though, is the one the fans love the most and drops in from Mohawk. Last time here, well, did come on from off the pace to win, and he's coming on. That was a win in 1 and 2, though. He's coming on is Austin Sorry for Ken Switzer. Even money, just a little too low for my liking. Number 2, Big Boy Malloy was second here last time out. Solid effort. Got it well from post 6 to make the front. And finishing second, I think Big Boy Malloy, who also did win here December the 6th, has to be considered a possible winner. 5-1 Ryan DeRoche for Kirk Thomas. And one more to take a look at here in this 4th race as we're getting a little closer to post time now is number 6, Hands Off, Nose In. Did not race as well last time out of the previous starts, but look, did have 4 consecutive top 3 finishes. Flashed to the front in all of them. Last race got parked trying to make the lead and backed away and disappointed as the favorite. But Hands Off, Nose In now is getting punished all the way down to 7-1. I think that's an overreaction. Hands Off, Nose In from post 5 I think is certainly worthy of a serious look in here. Sammy Filia driving. Hands Off, Nose In. And I think it's a sleeper value in here. The fans are on 4. He's coming on. But I went to 1 Lions Gerard. Nick Stewart for Mike Timpano. Love the price. 5-1. It is rolling for the fourth. Lions Gerard, Big Boy Malloy on the inside. And the center side bet, he's coming on and hands off, nose in to the outside. Salzburg, Tsunami, and Capiche. And the second tier, Snow Walker. Field is at the start. And they're off. Lions Gerard, hands off, nose in. Big Boy Malloy, but Lions Gerard is going to take the lead. Hands off, nose in is looking to get in second. Big Boy Malloy is third now on the inside. On the back of Hands Off, Nose In, who found the pocket. Snow Walker is currently fourth, and then Side Betty's coming on. Salzburg Tsunami and Capiche is trailing the field. Lions Gerard has the lead as they work on around the turn. Lions Gerard 9-5 on the board. Hands Off, Nose In is racing second at 11-1. Big Boy Malloy is third. Then it is back to Snow Walker as they work on around the turn. Then it is Side Bet, and he's coming on. Then Capiche and Salzburg Tsunami. Off the turn they come. Lions Gerard leads right now by about 2.5 or 3 lengths over Hands Off, Nose In. Big Boy Malloy is third, and Snow Walker's racing fourth, and then Side Bet, Salzburg Tsunami, and he's coming on, and then back to Capiche. 59-2 is the halftime. Lions Gerard takes them on into the backstretch with a lead of about 2.25 lengths, and Hands Off, Nose In into the backstretch, 2.5 lengths back, racing second. Big Boy Malloy now starts to work on the outside, then Snow Walker, then about 7 or 8 lengths back to Side Bet. He's coming on, moves out, but has to come on a lot now. Has taken over fifth and is about 15 lengths off the lead. Then it's back to Side Bet and Salzburg Tsunami and Capiche. And it is Lions Gerard is getting threatened now by Big Boy Malloy. 3/4, 128-4. Lions Gerard, Big Boy Malloy, hands off, nose in, looking for the passing lane, and Snow Walker has shoveled up closer. Lions Gerard, though, is digging in. Lions Gerard, hands off, nose in, up the inside. Lions Gerard is going to win. Lions Gerard. And then on the inside, hands off, nose in. Then Big Boy Malloy and Snow Walker, 159 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 4, 1 Lions Gerard. Nick Stewart's the winning driver for Mike Timpano. 2-year-old Lions Somewhere Bay Cold, owned by Wendy Warren, Timpano and Sea Spray Stables and J.R. Ply. First win for Lions Gerard. Mile of 159. The fourth race payouts: one Lions Gerard, 594.10, 276 hands off, nose in, $8, 510. Two Big Boy Malloy, 310. $2 exactor, 59.80. Dollar try, 123.75. Dollar super, 1500, 1605. And dollar pick three, three of three, $21. 4th race, sort of finish from the top. 1365 scratch 2 784. That's 1365 scratch 2 784. Here are 4 driver changes. Note in race 7, number 3, DA Lunchbox. Travis Cullen will drive. That's race 7 3, DA Lunchbox, Travis Cullen. Race 8, 5 Dance Machine, Jason Ryan. Race 8, 5 Dance Machine, Jason Ryan. Race 9, 3 Uncontrollable, Austin is Sorry will drive. Race 9, 3 Austin Sorry. And the 10th race, number 7, Hugh Half, Jason Ryan. Race 10, 7 Hugh Half, Jason Ryan. Field 4, race number 5 is on parade 1, Barry Shelby, Travis Culliver, Steve Gassian, and Beth Doyle. 2 and 3 are scratched, and 4 is Treasure's Pirate, Ryan DeRoche for Eric Wilson and Don Leschied. 5 is Indigenous, Hanover Jason Ryan from Nikki Comena and Bruno Comena. And number 6, Shadow Warrior, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet, Mitchell Tierney, and Miley Tierney. Number 7 is Woodmere Gaelic, Samuel Fillion for Daryl Laver and Antonio DeMario and Antonio Belfour. And number 8 is Rangers, Shadow Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. And 9 is Papiamento, Anthony Hunt for Kayla Henry and Keelan McDonald. Correction, Keelan McDonald. It is a field of 7. The 2 and 3 are out. Travis Cullen drives 1, Barry Shelby. Let's get a look at some of the main players here in race number 5. And this dash is a bottom level 8,000 claiming winners under horses and geldings. So let's start on the inside with number 1, Barry's Shelby. Raced better last time out, dropped down in class and finished second. The one that won, Ranger Shadow, is drawn to the outside. Now, suddenly post 8 becomes post 6 with 2 scratches, so Ranger Shadow might be more of a play than originally thought of from post 8. But Barry Shelby still my top one. Travis Cullen driving, and a classy veteran with a lot of back class, getting close to 300,000 life. 8-5 on the board. Number 5, Indigenous Hanover, equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers, and 3 good starts in the past 4, and the other one was on a sloppy track from the trailer post that didn't work out. So the recent form's pretty fine. Equipment change as well, blind bridle to blinkers, Jason Ryan for Nikki Comania, and is currently on the board. Second choice, 2-1. Number 6, Shadow Warrior, has been mostly just a fringe player of late, but overall has flashed often enough for me to think that this one can be a play to get onto the ticket. Shadow Warrior, beaten 2 3/4 last race, could build off the last race and finish into the top 3. Shadow Warrior, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette, is currently 10-1. And number 9, Papiamento, 11-1 on the board. Well, the last race was from the trailer post and got parked every step of the way, so needs a better trip, but you do see this one winning above this class at the end of November. Papiamento has back class, has had some pop in his life, 11-1 on the board. The fans have gone to my top pick 1. Barry Shelby is a slight favorite at 9-5 over my second choice 5, Indigenous Hanover, who is currently 2-1. Starting gate is rolling for the 5th. Barry's Shelby treasures Pirate on the inside. In the center, Indigenous Hanover Shadow Warrior. And to the outside, Woodmere Gaelic Ranger Shadow, second tier Papiamento. It's a field of 7 for the 5th race. Here they come. Field 4, race number 5 is at the start. And they're off, and Treasures Pirate, Woodmere Gaelic Rangers Shadow, Indigenous Hanover, Barry Shelby on the inside, and then it is back to Shadow Warrior, and trailing is Papiamento. Outside posts are dueling for the top 2 spots, and Rangers Shadow now has come on to get the lead. Woodmere Gaelic is racing second, Indigenous Hanover third, Barry Shelby is racing fourth, and Woodmere Gaelic broke stride, so now Barry Shelby inherits third. Treasures Pirate is fourth, then Shadow Warrior and Papiamento. Woodmere Gaelic is off stride. Rangers Shadow at 10-1 has got the lead. They work on around the turn. Indigenous Hanover up a little closer in the pocket now on the back of Rangers Shadow. Barry Shelby third, closes the gap a bit but is still about 4 off the lead, and Treasures Pirates racing fourth. Fifth is Shadow Warrior, then Papiamento is racing sixth. They head up to the half. Rangers Shadow leading the way over Indigenous Hanover. Mary's Shelby now is only 2 off the lead. 59-4 is the halftime. Shadow Warrior follows the move on the outside of Barry Shelby. And on the pylons, about 3.5 from the lead, is Treasure's Pirate. Papiamento is racing sixth. It is Ranger's Shadow. Here comes Barry Shelby now, moving up against Ranger's Shadow. And Indigenous Hanover still in the pocket. Shadow Warrior is situated second over fourth at about 2 3/4 from the leader. Treasure's Pirates racing fifth, and Papiamento is out 3 wide from sixth, but Ranger's Shadow has dug in and for now has turned back Barry Shelby. Might have flattened out on the outside, reclaiming second Indigenous Hanover, Barry Shelby third, then Treasure's Pirate, Shadow Warrior, and Papiamento on down the stretch. Where they come. Ranger's Shadow, Indigenous Hanover. Ranger's Shadow is going to win and take it by 2. Indigenous Hanover second, then 3 across the track for third, looking like Treasure's Pirate. 159-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5. It's number 8, Ranger's Shadow. Back-to-back wins, third win on the year and fourth lifetime. Ranger's Shadow, the winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. 4-year-old Shadow Play, Bay Gelding, owned by Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. Chad Hill, the trainer. Mile for Ranger's Shadow, 159-2. The fifth race payouts, number 8, Ranger's Shadow, 23.90. 1140, 640, 5 Indigenous Hanover, 380, 290. 4 Treasure's Pirate, 760. $2 exactor, 50, $60 try, 872.40. Dollar pick 5, 975.55. 20-cent high 5, 1887.58. Kaboom shakalaka. The fifth race order of finish from the top. Zip 4, double scratch. 325716. That's 4, double scratch. 325716 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 6 on right 1, P.L. Oliver, Colin Kelly from Met Dupuis. Number 2, order 1 to go, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 3 is Cyclone Joe, Jason Ryan for Kelly, Duval Lakai. 4 is Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn from Egg Cronin, April Campbell. And 5 is Captain Jack Hanover, Ryan DeBrosh for Taylor Fritz and G. Thanks Stable. Number 6, Yacht Sealster, Travis Henry for Don Lindsay and Paul Kleinpaste, and William Amplajevic and Garth Bechtel. Number 7, Meticulous GB, Brett McDonough for Richard Burrow and Debbie Elements, and Matt and David Burke and Don McNeil Jr. 8 is Crash, Field of 7 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with 1, P.L. Oliver, who is dropping out of the preferred ranks. And, well, the last time we saw this one in this class was from Post 1, finished second, beaten an neck to Wildcat Rocky. We saw that one win earlier this evening in the first race. And P.L. Oliver even raced consistently well, battled hard in the preferred class. In fact, was second to Don't Poke the Dragon in the preferred class 2 races ago, and then third at that level last time out. On the inside, at this level, P.L. Oliver, the one to beat, 8-5 on the board. Some others that certainly worthy of a note: 4 Ideal Perception, battled hard last race, finishing third in this class. And look, overall, Ideal Perception has had a lot of good starts and is a 6-year-old with a lot of class, 341,000 lifetime. Has good wheels. Ideal Perception, 9 wins on the year. Good shot to make it 10th here. Ideal Perception is 7-2 on the board. Anthony Hahn from the fine Barnum Crone. Number 2, Order 1 to go, is one that raced at Mohawk last race and battled a tough trip and came on late to finish third. Order 1 to go. We saw this one in a lower class 2 races ago here just destroy a field. 54-1 though, compares really nicely in here. Order 1 to go, just might fit just fine. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, and is 7-2. And number 6, Yacht Sealster, is one that missed a lot of time before that start last time out, and yet was beaten only 2 3/4. Yacht Sealster is one with a lot of back class, and this will be the second start off a long layoff. And you do see Yacht Sealster showing some flashy speed overall. Took a mark of 50-2 at Mohawk a while back, but Yacht Sealster is one that definitely, if he's up to his game, he has to be a consideration in here. That'll be the question, whether he's fit or not. Second start off of a very long layoff. Had been off from May until December the 20th. Yacht Sealster, Travis Henry for Don Lindsay, is right now 8-1 on the board. Field of 7, the 8 is scratched, going to post shortly. Starts the late pick 5. field for race number 6. Taking up their positions, P.L. Oliver, order 1 to go on the inside with in the center, Cyclone Joe, Ideal Perception, Captain Jack Hanover. To the outside, Yacht Sealster and Meticulous GB. Field of 7, 6th dash. Here they come. Field for the 6th race. Nearing the start. And they're off, and Meticulous GB from the outside blasting P.L. Oliver. Ideal Perception, order 1 to go. Then it is Yacht Sealster, and back to Cyclone Joe. Captain Jack Hanover trailing the field. Meticulous GB is going to sweep up and clear to the front now, and P.L. Oliver is going to pop out, reclaim the lead. Meticulous GB at 21 to 1 will be on the back of P.L. Oliver, who's reclaimed the front, the 4 to 5 favorite. Ideal Perception third is about 4.5 from the lead. Then it is Order 1 to go, and Yacht Sealster, Cyclone Joe, and Captain Jack Hanover. P.L. Oliver leads on around the turn for Colin Kelly. 28 and 1 was the opening paddle. Meticulous GB is racing second. Ideal Perception to the inside third, about 3.5 lengths from the front. Order 1 to go is racing on the inside fourth. Then it is back to Yacht Sealster, Cyclone Joe, and Captain Jack Hanover. 57 and 2 the halftime. P.L. Oliver's got the front. P.L. Oliver, Meticulous, is close in the pocket, and Ideal Perception, 3 off the lead, is racing third. Angles to the outside now. Order 1 to go follows Ideal Perception. Yacht Sealster is out, but is about 7 from the front. Then it is back further to Cyclone Joe. Captain Jack Hanover, P.L. Oliver leading. Advantage is a length. On the outside, getting up closer, Ideal Perception. P.L. Oliver, Ideal Perception chasing. P.L. Oliver's lead is down to just 3/4. 1:26 and 2 the 3/4 time. P.L. Oliver and Ideal Perception. Meticulous is getting a nice ride on the inside, and Order 1 to go is ordered out wide now as they turn for him on down the stretch drive they come. And P.L. Oliver, Meticulous looking for the upset on the inside, but it is P.L. Oliver as they come to the finish to take it. Then it looks like Meticulous and Order 1 to go in Ideal Perception. 1:55 flat. P.L. Oliver. Back in front of us, the winner of race 6-1, P.L. Oliver. Colin Kelly, the winning driver. 5-year-old sports writer Brown Gelding, on to trained by Matt Dupuis. It's the 7th win this year, 17th lifetime. P.L. Oliver. The sixth race payouts: 1 PL Oliver, 390, 270, 210. 7 Meticulous GB, 840, 942. Order 1 to go, 260. $2 exactor, 91.40. Dollar try, 144.05. Dollar superfecta, 309.25. And the dollar win for a dollar ticket is 102.40. The sixth race, order of finish from the top: 1374652 scratch. That's 1374652 scratch. field for the 7th on parade. One Perfect Smiley, Travis Henry for Chris Haskell and Brooke Marks. Number 2 is Scratch. 3 is D8 Lunchbox, Travis Cullen for Corey German and Kevin Kerr and Shauna Bryan. 4 is Hank the Hunk, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Joyce Jones. 5 is Free to Dream, Colin Kelly for David Daniel and Luke Willett. Number 6, Just a Poor Boy, Samuel Filioff for Mark Winnicott. 7, Bolding Home, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. 8 is Play the Brush, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. 9, Perfect Time, Austin Sorry for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Sylvan Lakai. And number 10 is Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nichols scores post 2. Field of 9, 2's out, 10's in, Travis Cullen drives 3. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race. It does start the pick 4. And, well, we'll start with number 7, Bolting Home. Sent up a Tim Myers who's put up some decent numbers this year. And Bolting Home, well, first start for Tim Myers had been south of the border. Should have a good chance in here. The last race south of the border was better, too. Mile of 54 and 3. I think this one compares really well overall in here. Bolting Home and Nick Stewart is 5-1. Number 4, Hank the Hunk, raced better last race and suffered early interference, and I think Hank the Hunk can build off of that last race. You also see this one with a couple of wins here in November, winning both from off the pace. Hank the Hunk is a bit of a closer. Larry Small for Jay Conklin, and Hank the Hunk is 3-1. Number 1, Perfect Smiley, winner last amount, 3-5 of the board. Thought this one would be heavily bet in here, moving up one level. Inside post races for a solid barn. I didn't want the short price, and 3-5 is the price right now. Perfect Smiley, though that was a good effort last race, got the job done. Perfect Smiley, 4-5 on the board. And number 10, Yankee Clout, one that is winless in 35 starts, but look at this year, 29 starts, 15 top 3 finishes, but 0 in the win column. I think one that you can use somewhere on the ticket. Leaves out a post 2, and you do see 2 and 3 starts ago. Well, actually, if you look before that last race, 4 consecutive top 3 finishes, and last race post 7 finishing 4th, so now post 2. I think it's got to be used somewhere on the ticket. Yankee Clout and Mike Whalen, 7-1. The gate is rolling for race number 7. It'll be Perfect Smiley, Yankee Clout, and D.A. Lunchbox on the inside. In the center, Hank the Hunk and Free to Dream. To the outside, Just a Poor Boy. And then bolting up and Play the Rush on the outside. And from the second tier, Perfect Time. Field is at the start, and they're off. Yankee Cloud bolting home, does bolt out with Play the Rush, and Yankee Cloud on the inside. Field works on around the turn. Bolting home is wanting to come on and clear to the front. Yankee Cloud is going to be filling the pocket as bolting home, able to bolt out and get the lead. Play the Rush is playing on the outside third. Then D.A. Lunchbox and Free to Dream in Perfect Time. Then it is back to Hank the Hunk and Just a Poor Boy, and Perfect Smiley is trailing the field. Play the Rush at 25-1 came on to clear to the front and leads by about 2.5 or 3 lengths right now. Bolting home is second. Then Yankee Clout third in line. D.A. Lunchbox is racing fourth. Then it is back to Free to Dream and Hank the Hung. Then we've got Perfect Smiley and Just a Poor Boy. Off the turn they come, and Play the Rush and Pat Houdon leads a length and 3/4. Bolting home is second. Yankee Clout is going to pop out now and come first up. Then it is D.A. Lunchbox following on the outside. Free to Dream. Then it is back further to, as they work around the turn, Perfect Time, who's racing sixth, and Perfect Smiley seventh. Then Hank the Hunk and Just a Poor Boy. Yankee Clout is trying to take the lead from Play the Rush. Yankee Clout, Play the Rush, and now D.A. Lunchbox is racing third. And now bolting home needs to wiggle out and is able to come on out. And now it is D.A. Lunchbox who's coming alongside Yankee Clout. D.A. Lunchbox is going to win. Yankee Clout is second. And then bolting home now is racing position third. And Hank the Hunk is sent out wide. And it is D.A. Lunchbox and Yankee Clout as the field turns for home. D.A. Lunchbox and Yankee Clout on down the stretch where they come. D.A. Lunchbox on the outside. Yankee Clout up the inside. D.A. Lunchbox is going to win. Yankee Clout was second. Hank the Hunk third. Perfect Smiley fourth. 159-2. Fans, the inquiry time will go up pertaining to the start of this dash. There's a look at the winner of race 7, number 3, D.A. Lunchbox, Travis Cullen, with the driving hat trick. D.A. Lunchbox, 3-year-old Shadow Play Bay gelding, owned by Kevin Kerr and Sean O'Brien. Corey German is the trainer. Third win this year in lifetime. D.A. Lunchbox, 159-2. Fans, as pertains to the inquiry, the judge's ruling that one perfect smiley did interfere with the nine perfect time before the start. There'll be a refund on nine perfect time determined if not received a fair start. Also note one perfect smiley placed back out of the top four. The new top four will be 3, 10, 4, 5. The seventh race, pound 3, DA Lunchbox, 960, 380, 310. 10, Yankee Cloud, 560, 354. Hank the Hunk, 270. $2 exactor, 59.60. Dollar fry, 83.65. Dollar super, 574.20. Seventh race, sort of finish from the top. Four place nine, scratch, 1 3. Five place four, seven place six, six placed fifth, and then eighth place seventh, and then ninth placed eighth, but refunded. Once again, from the top down after the placing. Nine, scratch one, 3 4 6 5 7 8 2 on the bottom. for the 8th race on Parade 1, Mercenary, Samuel Filia for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number 2 is Major Race, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. 3 is GA Speed Sammy, Travis Gulliver, Courtney Bishop. 4 is Final Cheese Recipe, Brent Medina for Blake McIntosh and Kim and Dan Sargent. 5, Dance Machine, Jason Ryan for Gerard Demers and Lynn Gaudette. Number 6, Delightful Leader, Daryl Thiessen driving for Melissa Lamoureux and a numbered company from Alberta. And number 7, Bugsy McGuire, Austin Soria for Rachel Andrew, and Austin is the owner. Field of 7, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. We'll stay with number 7, Bugsy McGuire, who is the 4-5 favorite. Now look, dropped substantially in class and should have a pretty big chance. In fact, the last time this one raced in this class was November the 29th. Winner Gagnon by almost 2 lengths. Bugsy McGuire has 7 wins on the year, 52 lifetime. Lot of backlash. Should love this level. Bugsy McGuire, 4-5, the one to beat. Number 3, GA Speed Sammy. Last race didn't work out well, but just before that was 3rd in a non-winners of 60,000, so a long way down in class. GA Speed Sammy, I think, is one that could come right back here and be a big threat. Travis Cullen for Courtney Bishop. I expect a rebounding effort here. GA Speed Sammy, 5-2, is the second choice on the board. Number 6, Delightful Leader, the missing chart line from the 22nd at London. Second beaten a quarter of a length in 158. And Delightful Leader is one that did miss some time before that start. Had been off since October the 18th, so now has that one under his belt. 8 wins on the year. Has to be taken pretty seriously in here in races for a strong barn, that of Melissa Lamoureux, who's got a very strong win percentage, especially winning at almost 25% on the year. Delightful Leader and Daryl Thiessen, 13-1. That's a huge overlay, huge value there. And number 5, Dance Machine. Well, last time out from off the pace, finishing 3rd, beaten 2.5. Only 1 win on the year. Dance Machine, I think, is one you could at least at this level use for a share on the ticket. But right now, huge value on 6, Delightful Leader at a delightful 13-1 if it holds. My top pick is 7, Bugsy McGuire. The price is not nearly as delightful, even money. Gate is rolling for the 8th. Mercenary Major Ace on the inside. In the center, GA Speed Sammy, Final Cheese Recipe, Dance Machine. And to the outside, Delightful Leader, Bugsy McGuire. It's a field of 7. It's race number 8. Here they come. field for race number 8. Is at the start of the rough. Bugsy McGuire, Final Cheese Recipe, Dance Machine, Mercenary, Major Ace and GA Speed Sammy, and Delightful Leader. Right now is the trailer. They race their way on into the backstretch, and it is Mercenary, but still pressing Bugsy McGuire. Bugsy McGuire is going to drive up now and clear to the front. Bugsy McGuire, 6 to 5 on the board, takes over. Mercenary filling the pocket. Final Cheese Recipe is racing position to third. Then fourth is Major Ace in front of Dance Machine. GA Speed Sammy, Delightful Leader. Bugsy McGuire and Austin Sorry with a lead of a length and a half right now. Mercenary is rolling in the pocket. Final Cheese Recipe is 3 lengths from the lead and is position third. Dance Machine now waltzes to the outside, and Major Ace is still on the pylons and popping up from third. Here comes Final Cheese Recipe. It is Bugsy McGuire who's moving up, and now Final Cheese Recipe is racing second. Mercenary is third. Dance Machine is fourth. Then it is Major Ace and GA Speed Sammy, and trailing the field on the inside, Delightful Leader. Bugsy McGuire leads on down the backstretch over Final Cheese Recipe, and on the outside, getting closer, Dance Machine trying to take third from Mercenary, who's still riding the pocket on the back of the leader, Bugsy McGuire. Bugsy McGuire by ahead. Final Cheese Recipe. Then third is Dance Machine. Racing fourth is Mercenary. GA Speed Semi and Major Ace, and way back, Delightful Leader went rough, and they raced their way to the top of the stretch. 126 and 3 for 3/4. Bugsy McGuire is gunning to the top of the stretch with a lead of a length and a quarter. It is Bugsy McGuire. Mercenary looking to dart up the inside. Bugsy McGuire, though, is dug in. Bugsy McGuire is going to win. Then Mercenary and Final Cheese Recipe and Major Ace. 156 flat. There's look the winner of the 8-7, Bugsy McGuire. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 9-year-old Better's Delight Bay Gelding, owned by Austin. Rachel Andrew is the trainer. It's the 8th win this year, 53rd lifetime. Bugsy McGuire. Thrays payout, 7 Bugs McGuire, 440, 380, 250. 1 Mercenary, 950 and 480, and 4 Final Cheese Recipe, $3. $2 Exactor for the $2 Exactor, 42.80. Dollar Try, 121.20. Dollar Super, 433.45. Fans note, race 9, claim entered 4, St. Lads beat it. Race 9, claim entered 4, St. Lads beat it. Eighth race, order of finish from the top, 24635 DNF1. That's 24635 DNF1. Fans note, number 6, Delightful Leader, did not finish with, and finished with, or did not finish, had broken equipment. for the ninth on parade one, You're the One. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. Number 2 is Bold Power, Jason Ryan for Mariel Enberg and Brenda Darrable. Number 3 is Uncontrollable, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demaris and Steve Perot and Joanne de Champlain. 4 St. Lad's Beat It, Travis Embry for Robert Kyle Fellows, Brenton Harris and James Bork, and Mickey Suter. Number 5, You Can Have It All, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 6 Scratch, 7 Rock and Twist, Brent Madonna for Richard Rowe and Keith Castle. And number 8, Major Hills, Sammy Fillion for David Daniel and Francois Moran. Field of 7, race number 9, top level condition pacers, nice field. Let's get a look at this group, and I want to start with number 7, Rock and Twist. People might be scared off by back-to-back ninth place finishes at Mohawk, but this is one I think that can be really a big factor here. In fact, the last time this one raced here in this class, October the 18th, from post 7, winner Yan Yang by half a length in 54 and 3. And Rock and Twist, look this year, 37 starts, 104,000. Rock and Twist can really rock. Love 7-2 on the board. Brent McDonough for Richard Moreau. Number 1, You're the One. Well, back-to-back runner-up finishes in this class, and one of them was post 1 2 races ago, and the other one, the trailer, posted a nice job. And the overall body of work's very consistently good. You're the One, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, certainly has a good chance to be the one. Even money's a little too low for me, but I do respect You're the One's chances in here greatly, and is my second choice. Number 4, St. Lad's Beat It. The claim is in. Made a break last race at Mohawk, but just before that was a winner in 52 and 4, and also back-to-back wins before making a break last time out. St. Lad's Beat It is a 6-year-old with back class and is very capable. 5-2. And number 5, You Can Have It All. Well, the last 2 races did have it all, but now moves up further in class and wired the class below this one from post 7 last race. And tougher, certainly. You Can Have It All, though, at least brings in very fine form. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, and 12 out of 24 in the top 2 on the year, but in tougher today. And the price 9-2. Fans are on 1. You're the One, 6-5. But the one I went with is 7 Rock and Twist at 7-2. Gate is rolling for the ninth. You're the one. Bolt Power on the inside. In the center, Uncontrollable. St. Lad's beat it. You Can Have It All to the outside. Rock and Twist and Major Hill. It's a field of seven. It's the ninth race. Here they come. The field for the seventh race is at the start. And they're off. Uncontrollable. St. Lad's beat him. Rock and Twist from the outside. You're the One is along to the pylons as the field works around the turn. Then it is back to Bold Power, and You Can Have It All. And Major Hill is trailing the field. You're the One with the lead. You're the One. Uncontrollable. Rock and Twist is still traveling on the outside. And now is going to take back and find a seat. Bolt Power is third. And Rock and Twist is looking to twist on over to the cones. Racing fourth and does so in front of St. Lad's beat him. Then You Can Have It All at Major Hill. 27-3 the opening quarter. You're the One. 6-5 on the board. You're the One. Uncontrollable. Bolt Power is racing position third as they come off the turn. Then racing on the outside is St. Lad's beat him. Rock and Twist is down on the inside. Then You Can Have It All and back to Major Hill. On they work their way past the half, and halftime 57-1. You're the Ones leading. Uncontrollable. St. Lad's beat it is bravening it first over, and Bolt Power's on the inside, but You're the One leads by 4 right now. Uncontrollable racing position second, sharing third. Bolt Power, St. Lad's beat it on down the backstretch. Then You Can Have It All. Rock and Twist and Major Hill. You're the One as they roll their way on towards three quarters. You're the One. Uncontrollable. Now St. Lad's beat it is coming on gamely. Bolt Power's racing position fourth. You Can Have It All. Now Rock and Twist is able to rock out but has a lot of work to do. And then Major Hill, three quarters, 125-3. You're the One as they turn for home. St. Lad's beat it is chasing You're the One, and Uncontrollables on the inside on down the stretch. Round they come. You're the One continues on being the One, but here comes St. Lad's beat it. St. Lad's beat it is able to beat You're the One, and then Uncontrollable. And You Can Have It All. 154-4. There's the winner for St. Lad's beat it. Travis Henry, the winning drive. 6-year-old Mach 3 bay gelding. Owned by Brenton Harrison, James Bork, and Mickey Suter. Robert Kyle Fellows, the trainer. 8th win this year, 23rd lifetime. St. Lad's beat it. 154-4. The ninth race payouts for St. Lad's Beat at 740, 330, and 250. One, You're the One, 250, 210. Three, Uncontrollable, $4. $2 exactor, 15.80. Dollars ride, 27.80. Dollar super, $56. Ninth race order finished from the top, 26314, scratch 57. That's 26314, scratch 57 on the bottom. And the claim of St. Lad's Beat It, the new trainer will be Dwayne Marfisi. Field for the 10th on parade. 1, Speedy Blinder. Steve Houdon for George Graham. 2 is J.J. Landon. Travis Culliver, Gary Rive, Laverne Turnbull. 3 is Y.S. Better's Legacy. Brett Madonna for Jim Lee. Number 4 is Payline. Travis Henry for Steve Charlton and Roderick Gillis. 5 is Chasing Goosebumps. Colin Culliver, Jill Squires, and Martin Kepfer. Number 6, Old Chuck. Samuel Fillion for Darrell Laver and Brooke Kupik and Leanne Davidson. And number 7 is You Have Jason Ryan for Gerard Demers and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Number 8 is Let's Get Rocked. Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. And 9 is Serious Mojo. Jeffrey Hunt for Pat Hunt. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. This dash features the Super High 5, and let's get a look at some of the main ones in here. And I want to start on the inside with number 1, Speedy Blinders, who's 13 to 1 on the board. Look, Speedy Blinders, driven by Steve Houdon, last him out, 3rd in this class from post 1, beaten a length and a quarter. And Speedy Blinders, the recent form is good enough, but the thing that's scaring people away in the win column is 0 for 40 in the win column, but certainly has been showing some signs of late. Also had a second here in this class back at the end of November. Hasn't had a lot of good posts, but then had post 1 last time out and raced very well. Speedy Blinders, when I think a flyer, won at a price, 13 to 1. Number 7, Hugh Heff, is the one that you got to think will be the favorite. That's why I took away from Hugh Heff, as they'll back this one a lot. 4 wins and a second in the past 5, but hasn't had an outside post position. Certainly is capable of winning. I just thought the value wouldn't be there, so I went shopping. And Hugh Heff, Jason Ryan for Gerard Demers. Excellent form. Has to overcome the post. 9 to 5 on the board. Number 5, Chasing Goosebumps, is also 9 to 5 on the board and has 5 wins on the year. Second, beaten ahead last time out. Battled first up. It was a very good effort. Beaten by Hugh Heff, and Chasing Goosebumps just might be able to turn the table with that one to his outside here. Chasing Goosebumps and Colin Kelly is 2 to 1. And number 8, Let's Get Rocked. Well, comes in from Rosecroft and trying things. First start for Rachel Andrew. Now, it doesn't have a top 2 finish, but new barn. We'll see if Austin Story and Let's Get Rocked can rock and roll here. Maybe at least one you could sneak onto the ticket at a price, 18 to 1. Fans are on, well, they have 3 favorites, all co-favorites at 2 to 1, the 2, 5, and 7. Number 2, J.J. Landon, I didn't touch on. One that is dropping down in class and was second in the non-winners at 3 here November the 1st. The reason why I didn't touch on this one, hasn't raced since the 8th of November. I thought I'd like to have this one have a start, but, well, of course, is bet down to 5 to 2. I'm on 1, Speedy Blinders, 9 to 1 on the board. Dice rolling for the 10th. Speedy Blinders, J.J. Landon, Wise Better's Legacy on the inside of the center pay line, chasing Goosebumps to the outside. The Old Chuck, You Have, Let's Get Rocked, and the second tier, Serious Mojo. It is a field of 9 for the 10th dash. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough. You Have from the outside, and J.J. Landon, Speedy Blinders, and Pay Line, along with Chasing Goosebumps. On around that first turn they go. Speedy Blinders, and on the outside, You Have. You Have is trying to clear to the front of her. Speedy Blinders and J.J. Landon third. Pay Line's racing fourth. Chasing Goosebumps is back racing fifth, and then it is back further now to Serious Mojo, Y.S. Better's Legacy, Old Chuck, and Let's Get Rocked. You Have at 2-1's got the lead. Speedy Blinders at 8-1's filling the pocket. J.J. Landon is third. Payline's racing position fourth, and now Chasing Goosebumps will chase on the outside. Y.S. Better's Legacy is out as well. Serious Mojo's on the inside seventh. Then it is back to Old Chuck and Let's Get Rocked. It is You Have who's going to sashay on past the half with a lead of a couple of lengths. J.J. Landon traveling to the outside. Speedy Blinders filling the pocket. Chasing Goosebumps is situated second over as they work around the turn, and Payline on the inside is only about 3.5 from the front. 58-2 halftime, and it is You Have. Speedy Blinders up close in the pocket. J.J. Landon is working first over. Chasing Goosebumps is well situated second over. Payline is racing position fifth. Y.S. Better's Legacy is sixth, and then it is back to Serious Mojo, Old Chuck, and Let's Get Rocked. And now there goes Chasing Goosebumps, chasing 3 wide, and Chasing Goosebumps is coming on against You Have. Speedy Blinders has been getting the trip on the inside. 3/4, 127-3. You Have and Chasing Goosebumps going at it. Speedy Blinders is third, and Payline is racing fourth, and they turn from on down the stretch. Round they come. You Have trundled on up the inside. Speedy Blinders to the outside. Chasing Goosebumps 3 across the track at the finish, and it was a You Have in a win photo with Chasing Goosebumps, and then Speedy Blinders, and fourth was Serious Mojo. 157-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10. It's 5, Chasing Goosebumps. Colin Kelly, the winning driver. 3-year-old, he's watching Brown Gelding. Owned by Martin Kepfer. Joe Squires, the trainer, 6th win this year. 6th lifetime. Chasing Goosebumps. The 10th race payouts, 5 Chasing Goosebumps, 370, 250, 277, Hugh Half, 360, 240, 1 Speedy Blinders, 320, $2 exact, $11.40, dollars ride, 21.85, double of 4 and 5, 15.60. Dollar win for 120.25. Dollar pick 5, 240.15. Dollar high 5, 603.15. The 10th race sort of finish from the top is a 397 518 264. That's 397 518 264 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes this harness racing program for a Wednesday night. Flamboro Downs action resumes tomorrow. First dash on a Thursday, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.